met, sir.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain,
I'll
mate.
seek out a town I've yet to visit.
I'd like a quiet life. I'll live to a ripe old age.
Peruse at your leisure.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Well met, sir.
Just one last
Always
push,
another
and I'll be
errand to
done
settle.
for the day.
The only care I have is how to spend
What about good evening, sir? I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? There's trade to be had in times both fair and fell. You know where to find me.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. Was walk to ease my mind of its burdens.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
There is
much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Over here, if you please.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Whatever could you want from me?
Interested in my wares?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
I'll claw out his eyes. The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit. Does the wind blow my fur every which way?
Now, how best to proceed?
'Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! Follow me!
But not at the expense of my duty.
What's to be done about this?
Think it's early to arrest us yet.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
They were in my boots. New. It's almost in that.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll.
Prithee inform us. If aught happens.
Cast off the stresses of the day.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
So, you've come. Captain Brandt bade me allow you passage.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Quit acting so chummy.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Right you are.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly. Good day, sir.
Wickedness has no hold on the truthful mind. I know some people of the
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Where's my comb? My phone's in a right state. My greens are second to none. Whatever am I to do?
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I'd swear it. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Ho there. Faring all right?
Invited yourself into my company, I see. You here to aid me? Can't wrap my head around this.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
The heavens have forsaken us.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late, and more ferocious. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled afore the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune, but mayhap we ought to be better prepared for such incidents. I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the question.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? And rightly so. Gave me a right shock. Let me, their faces may match.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Down dark paths, this place.
What should I do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true, I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
I quite agree.
Gotta sell off what I can while I'm in town. It's not game enough to hang around here.
Just about had it.
How dare you?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
There's no hope left, is there?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Got anything to...
Oh, I can't complain.
What's your business with me, Cos? Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Not much fun.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I'm at something of a loss.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure? Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found...
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think. How would I end up even after a day of rest? Let me
think on this? That's my thoughts.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
My prayers will... Might I beg but a moment of your time? I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report our results? Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You've taken a wrong turn.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. At once, Master.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
I quite agree.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
You have my...
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
Of their ilk must we defeat?
Gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
What's the wind blow my fur every which way?
We shall await you here, Master.
Wait for the new equipment. Just not getting cut open.
Well, Have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brant?
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, Masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles? What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Would you mind coming over here?
Here you are, sir.
Dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Well met, sir.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start? Come back any time.
There's our quarry now. Seems we were in the right place after all.
Understood.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. I see. I had hoped you would return it to me ere long. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you to retrieve it and bring it back to me? Else, if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople sell all they find there. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to...
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth?
Over here, if you please. I sense eyes upon us. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Peruse at your leisure.
I don't sense thinking too far ahead in here.
Good evening, sir. Commerce is the domain of clever minds. Commerce is the domain of clever minds. You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Living God. But dreams?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality lying there, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Orange snow? Come on, have a look.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
The goblins left. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me... peace of mind to know someone taught...
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on... the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I find that it's so interesting in my wares. Good evening, sir. I trust you. Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying to... Much obliged.
No fear, I've no wisdom to offer.
met, sir.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught... I may assist you with. Simply say,
always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Leave off, afore you earn my spite.
You are utterly infuriating.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Very well. I shall go on ahead.
You'll not get away with this. I've been here so long.
Interested in my wares?
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to... vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
Who are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requested? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual...
Good day to you.
At your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... The foremost hospitality in all. Fernworth. You know where to find me.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
That's in for my wares.
Always another.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Follow me, Master. I know of a place where we might mine silver ore. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Follow me, if you would. This way, Master.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. but it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
Pray, follow me.
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up this slope once we've gone down.
Aren't you coming, Master? I'm down here. Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I quite agree. I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Twould seem we've all we need to hand.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one.
Such fiends!
The Arisen has been quenched!
Arisen! Are you all right?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Stand firm. You are not alone. You're soaked. You try not to catch cold. I'm sharp enough to pop. This road is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. Well now, I'm not sure.
Being a burden of this. We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
That's quite enough. Time to be heading home.
Sleep and dust before a thing to supper.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Follow me, if you would. I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our effort.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Here we are.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Right you are. We must rest, though the sun is still up. To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
My days were so tranquil.
I'm not leaving till you take it. So there. Yeah? What is it? To make hay.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Need anything? Brothers like to strike.
Good day, sir. What
Would that such tranquility could last. Right you are.
Undead!
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen!
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do about it? An ox cart taught to me.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I will finish this, here and now.
You must needs focus.
I shall not fail you.
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Would you mind coming over here? Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Putting that aside, ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
I should be glad to fight alongside one. Archers are masters of ranged warfare, after all. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
My knowledge of the world tells me that Dr. Beexcellent lies near. Shall I lead the way?
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
I'd wager there's ought to be found.
We need to take a closer look. I've got it pinned. But we'll have a hard time getting the skull fluid at us now.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Over here, if you please.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. 'Tis broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
Very well. I shall return.
Say it,
We trounced our foe well and true. I shall remain by your side.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Where the Saurians? I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Frey, follow me. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. Goblins, master! You have my protection.
Boy, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance. You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you had...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Alas, we failed to protect our comrade.
Why do we have to reinforce our lost strength?
It is broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
My negligence!
Being a burden in this...
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. Allow me. Wait right there.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
At once, Master.
I'll go and open the chest. Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Skeletons!
Focus your strength, Arisen! Campsite. I'm sorry.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Arrived.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. Master, your pack ought to be a little lighter now that I've sold off your unwanted items.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. We've got goblins!
Did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out bones?
Indeed. I'd not expected things to be easy, but this is looking rather hopeless.
I expect we've the dragon to thank for this as well. It must have startled the beasts out of their lair. Consarn it! I suppose we walked all that way for naught.
Aye, 'twas quite a trek. Even if we had but to follow the road west from Burnworth.
What am I supposed to do?
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Same as the one before it.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
The townspeople.
Shall we get some rest then?
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pray, keep your voice low.
Here we are.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
How do you do?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. I had a... If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me. There's...
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
You have my support. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Would you mind coming over here? Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. We have arrived. At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are. I'd wager with plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. well. I shall return. I'd wager with plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have reached our destination.
Boy, you've risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
You're always good for a laugh.
A lonely place, but not what should I do today?
I'll take the night watch of the desk work anytime.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
This is generally used as a material.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
You have my support.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, or catch your eye, just say the word. Many thanks. I appreciate. Fancy a look at my wares? What? The rules at your left.
Greetings. Welcome to the... Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business with you.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Days like this make me glad. Boots laced?
No one's coming to my rescue, as I well know.
So grateful for me this sunshine. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I quite agree.
Over here, if you please. Magistrate Waldhar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
We're in your hands, sir.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Follow me, if you would.